Hello. Hello. I'm a little early for switching over, but I'm gonna just talk about stuff. I have two chat things open, so hopefully being able to see you and can talk back. I won't message that much in chat, aka just a thingy. I'm going to quickly go for a few things, but first, let me introduce myself. My name is Columbus Carneal, private YouTuber, I solve cases, sometimes. Let me do this. Get into a more appropriate attire. But yeah, I'm a bit ill at the moment, so please bear where I just remember a moment. I'm going to explain some stuff to people who hasn't watched any of the parts. Basically, or hasn't watched the last part. Basically, at the end of it, we had a lot of these liberation missions pop up. And I need to go and do them. But I don't want to go straight doing. I want to do all these before doing the next mission. What may take a while, and I also want to do this. So my plan is basically to do this mission, do this defense mission over here first, then do this mission, and then go back to. And then
time to make ready.
And then do all those little talky bits on the map, because
a rather sturdy construct you are.
There's quite a lot of the. Yes, please. Thank you. There's a lot of things we need to sort of do, and I would like to get them done now than forget about them. Is my main thing.
I fight for Hyrule.
Also, I've put a bunch of scan things on. That's fine. Yeah, that's all good. I guess you can go. But yes, that's the main thing. I'm also trying out a couple new things. Trying to optimize things.
This could work.
In my sort of search engines or stuff like that. That doesn't do what I thought. Okay. That's probably why I'm not getting the boost. Okay. Oh yeah, I can like, I like have insane things now, don't I? Just do that. I'm not wasting more stuff. I forgot I can actually use 10 things now. But yeah, so there's a lot of stuff going on
Enter
here.
the fray.
Also, just to inform you, I'm playing this on the Switch. As you can see, it's a Switch 2 only game, really. I don't have my stream up specifically. I have a playback that allows me to see. I'm trying not to. I need a few people as contracts with a spear.
Me too. It's over.
Also, one thing I'm going to talk about, because it is something that's new and I have watched. I watched the Mario. Is it Mario Galaxy?
Night construct.
Two movies. I only did like one thing while boss Sapphire. That was basically the only thing that was different done in between sessions.
Past it! I'm here!
But it's not like it was really something like major. I did it. I think partway. We also, I want to do the side as many side quests as I can, so you will see me prioritize them over just picking like the highest level character. I missed by like 13. Okay, not the end of the world. I would have preferred not to do that, but eh. I'm pretty sure the trophies that are leaning behind. But yep, get stuff done. Oh, sorry, I have a bit of wind pops. Ninja burps.
Maybe I should sharpen my sword. This could work.
I'll inform you of. But basically, right now, I've been primarily focusing on doing stuff as I can. So I haven't been like going out of my way to do a lot of stuff at the moment in time. So you may see like not focusing on things. I'm just gonna walk through the motion. Sorry, as I said, I've got a really bad cold. I have been trying to make sure I get stuff done in a way that I'm happy enough to do them.
It's always best to be prepared.
I'm experimenting stuff.
We enter the fray.
But yeah, trying to get stuff done, focusing on producing content. I am behind on the
Over.
on modded series. They're not messing around. Perfect. Perfect. Gave you the mission. Unlock this. I find that really useful. It does mean I end up just not realizing what the next mission is. So let's perform 2 perfect dodges. That's fine. We need to do this mission first, so we can do a lot more stuff when we got shot. But I also want to make sure I get this character done. Assuming I can do that at any point.
I'm ready.
Then charge, I guess. That's a hard one for me to do.
You're finished.
But yeah. I'm trying out something new. This might hurt viewership on the stream, but oh, like I'm changing my style. Control pedals. Pastos. A veteran grown warrior who barrels. Oh no, brandish a massive sword with edges. With ease. A massive sword with ease. His dramatic attack makes use of the stony physical to crush enemies to dusk. Press X rapidly during a strong attack to do multiple. Okay. He's just a heavy sword wielder. I do find like I am. The good thing is about this one isn't at least this.
Quit standing around!
So far, this game has been a bigger improvement than the last one. The last Hyrule Warriors was a bit of a letdown. It's good characters. The controls are very control. The people that have heard recent, it was Rosa, Dora, and Seth, but the Goron, the other girl was unplayable. the other was it terrible, like bad, but was just not that good? Well, it's not too was. They gave her a weird the other Zoron, he had a problem of there was just a better character to use with the same fighting style. And Zelda's two forms weren't really pinnacle of wasn't like the as well. I also think this game doesn't have costume changes really, except for like maybe Night, but maybe once you beat the game. Because you know, sometimes they do I'm a big fan of all the characters. Like, I don't think I have a single character not the biggest fan of. It's weapons. Because I'm not the biggest fan of users.
Stay down.
I also love how wide
Done and done.
base colors. Sorry, I got that. I like the Knight, he's quite good. I will say the problem with Mata, there was too much of this. Too much length. At this point, all the characters do seem to get their own little bit. But I will say there is still
Say goodbye!
that's just how it is. It's not the end of the world. Stuff happens, I think I'll tag along wherever you go next. It'll be a mountain better than taking order from. No, you're come with us? Huh? Why always gotta be me? Hold on a second. Does that not mean old Koga is keeping himself from? I'm gonna quickly do something. I know you won't hear this, but I'm going to do this so I can see stuff that doesn't there. I'm gonna make sure that my internet is working better. I just need to remember to calculate stuff. Basically, I have my YouTube up in case it starts lagging. Just check the frame rate. But sometimes it doesn't. This doesn't show the frame rate. But yeah, I'm trying my best to organize stuff as they are. But things will get to the point where stuff will be at a point where stuff gets up. Pestos, Goron warrior, the leader of a faction of Goron opposed to the alliance with Hyrule. Though he and Chief Arslan never see eye to eye, he has decided to set aside different and plight dangers to make the entire continent. And more of this stuff appearing. Another defense mission. These are getting a bit more annoying. I do understand. These are getting more annoying. These side missions. So you need to do the two Zors. Battle with the two Zors. You need to research weapons, smash boxes, open chests. Okay. Defeat enemies with night coaching, two-handed. Okay, so I'll just smash boxes, healthier shoes. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know if we have that attack yet. But yeah, this is all good. I'm going to do some of the talky stuff because I need to get done. They're so long to do. Rafika always saying you gotta be able to read the wind if you want to hit your target. That's easy enough when there grass and trees swaying all over the place, but he's looking for ways to practice even without that stuff. Guess we should track down things to make that possible.
Well, isn't this a thrill?
The second I gave Rafika the material, is it? Yes, Rafika, right? Yeah. Rafika, these materials, he tossed them up in the air, used like a cloth on them to read the wind, then shot every last one out of the sky. Looked like that did the trick. But as I say, this is going to be a bit more of a thing. Alright, it looks like everything's going fine. Close that down. Just double checking stuff. Get stuff done. Okay. The infinite of fertility? Fiery. Now, I don't know, I can't read. Pathicus has been going for monster materials left and right, trying to learn how to use fuse attack like my bud, but he's better off just asking us to show him instead. Just gotta show a few things, aka that can unlock some of the fusion attacks.
A certain boon.
After taking Paris down into the middle of the training session, we told him we are more than glad to help him out. That was possibly the happiest I've ever seen. With a bit of time spent practicing with my bud, he is doing the fusion attack like they were second nature. No, I'll assign it during the missions. I would really love not to be having a million of these. What are these? I like to. I'm gonna go.
Why don't we make camp together?
You can switch off of that to the strong Zenith blade that we have acquired. Yes, please, thank you. We get all
Queen
these
of the
done
Zora, ready for
for
battle.
I shall give my all.
Them on.
It's my time.
Come.
I'm pretty sure. Collect 5 Zapfruit. I don't know where you get Zapfruit from. Okay, that's fine. You're just to do battle with both of them in it, pretty much.
I have a good feeling about
That's
this.
fine. I'd do something for fruit. This seems fine. Two of them. And I can just do that for the last one. There we go. That's
Everything appears to be progressing nicely.
We're done.
For Sora
I'm sorry, but
Pride!
yeah, I need to do a lot of those talky things to get them out of the way. Because the thing is, if I keep leaving them, they are necessary to give like a little boost to the characters. I just need to do the big. There we go. And there we go.
This fight is yours!
Very well.
Try to get the. Yes,
I'm here! Nice construct! You can do this!
Very well.
But yeah, basically, we're the plan being to do as many side quests as possible. But we should be getting on to the next part and doing the next main mission. Shouldn't take that long for us to get to it. So if you're worried about
One less obstacle to worry about.
it should be fine. It may take a bit of time, but it should be fine.
Not yet. I'll not hold back.
I'm here!
My blade is at the ready. Or else! I take aim. Seems we've done it.
That's great!
You go no
Boss
further.
perform. I call them big performance. I think that's what
Onward.
Uniting! I'm here! Nice construct! This fight is yours!
Very well. Or else! Seems we've done it.
sync with Kui, Koi, Q. I can't say her name for some reason. Yeah, so we done one. We got smashed one box, smashed one was free, and we done two of his. We have a lot of smashed boxes apparently. We got a bunch of materials, and we can hopefully get more done. Going through again, going forward tomorrow. Do annoy the green dots there, the green pulsing there, just so I can. So I can see, make sure I see everything. And we're going to do this. The stealthy student. Cablin, which giving any to watch, good would give anything to watch Coup train, but he worried about pulling her focus away from spearwork. What he needs is a way to watch without her finding it. It must be, but that's where I come in.
This should prove useful.
Callan watched Q work in total silence, then went off and do some training of his own. He said something about wanting to train together next time instead of spying on her in the shadows. But I got a sneaking suspicion she knew he was there all along. Yeah, probably so. A soldier request. After watching Q train, Callan is planning to ask if he could spar together one of these days. May as well bring her some presents to make sure she says yes, if you ask me.
I must stay committed to my training.
Train with Calvin, no question asked. And the guy looked like he was walking on the air for the rest of the day. I just hope he remembers to focus on the actual train, or else he's gonna end up getting speared. I'm pretty sure there is a focus on the train. I need to mark that one because I won't need that one. Ever since the sludge came along and cut off the fish supplies with dirty water, Callum had been going all out for his people. Going all out to bring people the finest catch as possible. Come on, give him a hand.
This should prove useful.
The second I heard Callan handed Callan these fish, he ran off to make sure people got them when they were still fresh as possible. We always could have had the rules fly them over, but at least he was enjoying himself. Stop giving me more of them. Quite annoying. Shin's greatest enemy. Skin's greatest enemy. The Zoras have been getting worried lately cause all the time gone, the wetland is staying too dry. It's starting to try their skin out. Nobody knows how to deal with the dries better than a girl. So I'm hoping we can get a few tips from Shilin.
My blade grows ever sharper.
When we brought Shilin the stuff she needed, she sat right down and wrapped up some kind of fancy moisture cream. The Zoras were real happy about it, but I don't know how much it'll do for dry bark. Okay, this is actually good. Deku humbly and diligence with her spirit training made a strong impression on King Raoul, who has since offered to give her some personal instructions to aid in this endeavour. Lady Zelda and I are planning to bring them a meal they can eat after the workout.
I'm making good progress.
Thanks to King Raoul's instructions, Deku thought up a new move, and as we all shared a meal after the training session, she asked countless questions to both His Majesty and Lady Zelda about battle tactics and abilities. Yes, I want to put on it. I'm just trying to do the Zora stuff, to do all this region stuff at the moment. I'm going to try to do the region by region. Zevum here will just be done if I can remember where a thing is. Whatever it takes, Lago will do whatever he got to do to get stronger. And I know so because he told me so himself. I'd be happy to help him out, but only if I gonna get a reward me for it.
Masterful indeed.
If someone's really bringing me this stuff, then I got no choice but to, in return, the favor. Guess I got my bud to go teach our friend Lago a couple of tricks. Okay. We've got this one, and then we'll do this mission. Yes, this one. Okay. One-on-one training. Callan wants to learn how to use fuse attacks, and if my bud doesn't mind teaching, then I don't mind helping. Gotta need a ton of materials to make it happen though. Oh, I found out one of the things.
I must stay committed to my training.
With all the monster materials, Callan got to work on a special training. Sure, it took him a few tries, but eventually started doing my bud fusion attacks on his own. And just because we're low, I'm going to check what this stuff I've actually got too much of actually is. I saw it there. It's in the monster materials. What do I have 9,000 of? I saw that. You know? I'm mad. There's nothing here. Nothing in here. Oh, just... Well, I can't see the trophies, so... Probably all the trophy stuff. Alright, we're going to do this mission because we can get...
There's battle to prepare for.
I think it's Lago.
Witness the might of the Zora.
Come!
She needs to do a battle with. She needs a shank strike with. Yep, that's correct. And Lago needs to be a big boggle. So why don't we help? Why don't we try to do both?
I'm sure this'll do it.
I'm just going to do the 3 wood and 2 meat thing. What else is this thing? Insects. Is there an insect that does both shield and shields and things. No, there's only does one or the other. So I'll do. No, I thought I'd done the other one. Okay. Okay, Hyrule. I get a lizard and I can put two of the electric dancers on. No, I'm doing it. Okay, leave it. I'm going to do that before I mess stuff up.
I set forth at once.
This should be a gain an area, unlock, liberate an area. That's what it's called. And I think if I remember, because someone did spoil it for me. I think I may have 2 chapters left. All this time.
Remain alert. I take aim.
Or
Stand down.
think of that.
It seems we've done it.
Nope. There's a neat little move we can do.
I'll not hold back. Down with you.
Good thing is once you hit
With all my strength. Understood.
for one sink.
Stand down. It seems we've done it. My queen.
I'll handle it.
Also, another thing that I'm liking about this, well, I don't know if other people like about it, is showing the fact is that not all not only the girls have like a bit of a don't trust type thing, but you have 2 people, well, you have one of the girls, you also have the well, I like the fact is that they're not all just everybody. But I do hate the fact when they make
My queen.
it's not realistic. Like, everyone will get along with everyone. It's actually something companies start because enemies. I don't know why we're watching. We're watching.
Time to strike.
Oh, was I watching the thing you can't communicate. I think it's called.
Your end is near.
Someone named can't communicate.
Sora.
Never surrender.
And in my head, like, everyone, not everyone's going to like everyone. It's just one of these things that pops my head up. One of these things that like pops my head up. This is not how the world works. Like, I always say, people have their own view. People have their own views and will come to their own conclusions. So, if someone doesn't like, you can't force them to like, you can't force people to like the same things you like as well. You have to stand in this sort of in between area. We got a bunch of missions. I'll go back here apparently. Even with the sludge all washed away, folks still complain about gross smell. A couple fragments of floral thing might help everyone breathe easier again, though, or at least Caliban thinks.
A newfound strength.
Our little plan worked. Did the trick. And now things smell as fresh as nice herb to do. Not only that, but our friend Calvin looks ready to train twice as hard as he did before. Ow, my mic. Sorry. Ow. These missions, I don't know when I'm going to do them, but I know I need to do them. Just throw and slice. Margot has an idea for training that he can do alone, so he cannot do alone. So I agreed to pitch it, saying he's going to need a whole bunch of fruit. So I'm kind of worried if we're going to have enough. Should have enough.
A boon I must make good use of.
I start throwing fruit at Lago was cut, and Lago was cutting the thing clean in two before they even touched the ground. We were in such a good rhythm that he wasn't missing a single one by the end of it all. We'll do this little one because this one is just by itself. Turban say it is hard to stay on your toes when you're holding a torch in one hand and trying to fight a monster off with another. Maybe a few materials could help him out of the jam.
Can't wait to put this to the test.
Materials I found made Turban's whole body glow, and he ran off into the cave to hunt some monsters. I was kind of worried that all the light drew too much attention, but he came back safe and sound, stronger than ever. That's nice. Yep, headed out. In her footsteps, Summer caught a glimpse of Adai's training, out training in the middle of a lightning storm. And now she wants to try the same thing herself. Seems like a pretty terrible idea for me, but hey, it's her funeral. Still, we might want to at least grab some materials to help her be safe. Thunderstrikes.
I swear I'll put it to good use.
Saluni made it through her training without so much of a static shock, thanks to the materials we gave her, and learning something that just like Adai did while she was at it. Let me tell you, she's over the moon and having more stuff in common with our beloved chief. Okay. There's no, it's not a liberation. Oh, there's a liberation down there. Beginner's mindset. Turbo has been put in charge of teaching new recruits how to fight, and he's hoping to train them with me and my bud, so he can remember what it was like being a beginner himself. I guess that makes us the teachers now, huh?
Just what I was hoping
Turban gave
for.
that fight everything he had, and even managed to pick up my bud's fuse attacks along the way. If he wasn't ready to teach new recruits before, he definitely is now. Yay.
I'll give all I have to see Hyrule safe.
Some electric dancers, armor shrooms, and some steel. Taihan has been getting all upset over the way some monsters hide in high places, but if he wants to take them down, he'll need to figure out how to climb up cliffs himself. And I guess that I won't mind lending him a hand.
Things will go even better now.
The materials I got Taihon must have helped him climb up a cliff, because he was wiped out the monster and came back triumphant in no time flat. I'm impressed, but I don't know that anything really worth that kind of it. Okay, that's that done. We have a liberation we need to do this. Is this what? Oh, it's just a communal mission. Okay. Let's do this one.
I must gather my strength for the next battle.
So who needs to be in a mission? You can do 2 perfect dollars, but I can do that anywhere. You just defeat stuff. I guess you can be in a mission? You need to be in a mission? You need to defeat stuff. Open chest, sticks, enhanced weapons. Enhanced weapons, smash box. Complete free weak point, fuse attacks. That's doable. Weak point smash. So he still needs stuff, so I might want to leave him in. But double check that they're all alive and surround, or no. I think maybe letting Vance go in with Rafika be the best play.
Anything I can do, I'll do it.
I follow.
Not a problem. I'm looking forward to this.
As
If
I
we
do
use
a bunch
this-
of quests at the same time. And the other thing that is gems. I don't think it's actually that useful, but I can do the wood and meat and then just drop when they remove one of yous. And just throw another one of these in. Yeah, they're not playing this, so I was trying not to put in Lago.
Taking wing!
But as I say, we're gonna have to do all these slow little things to get stuff done.
The moment's yours. Yep, of course. Rafika, you got it. Too easy. You're done. It's over. Helping out. Say goodbye. Break. Ha! Ha!
Still, but better than what they were before. I can still feel the same fucking feel too floaty. And then
Rafika, you got it.
Feel a bit too floaty, and I mean, feels like you're missing stuff.
Swirling wind. You're done. Too easy. You're done. Say goodbye. An easy target. Too easy. Say goodbye. Too easy. You're done. Too easy. Now then. Ready for this? Seems victory is mine.
Yeah, time to
It's over.
maybe famous, more famous.
Too easy.
I remember what he was called.
Say goodbye.
Horror game or Fire Emblem game. I'll remember that. I play a lot of JRPGs.
You're done. Say goodbye.
Anyway, so I play a fair bit of them. So, have you ever wondered why I prefer those type of games over like games like Halo or
Too easy. Easy. You know what to do. I sure do. You're done. Armed and ready. Back off! Helping out. How's that? Rafika, you got it. Sorry about this. You asked for it! Too easy. You're done.
Also, I'm not saying I'm going to wait.
Helping out.
Something so me and my friends were watching. He watched speedruns of Metroid games. So he watched Metroid Prime, Super Metroid, Metroid Prime, Metroid Prime Echo, and so GDQ had a Metroid Prime 4 speedrun. And I asked him, "Oh, what do you think?" I didn't watch it. I went, "It was okay," but he did sort of saying to me, I'm not the biggest fan of the runner who ran it. I'm going, oh, Bash isn't too bad, but he's not the best, because he has sort of let the, or I run the randomizer, he runs the server, but he doesn't really do anything in the server. He is an admin, so he must do something, but it feels like he doesn't really prioritize doing and like improving the game the best way I can describe it. Does. It feels like he's just sort of content with the game, with stuff being how they are, and he's not like he wants the community to improve. And that's basically how I said I felt. The only other thing I sort of said is sometimes it does feel like he doesn't want the thing to attract new people. He just wants the status quo to stay the same. Like, I can't say I believe that. I will just I do sort of understand where that sentiment sort of comes from me and other people, but I'm saying I don't think he intends to do anything like that. I think it just sort of ends up being how it is, and sometimes. But I mean, there's other games that have that problem. There's other communities I know have that similar problem, so I don't blame them. Randomizer communities can be quite bad sometimes, with their community getting split because people want one thing and other people want other things. I do feel like I sort of went all right, so I'm sorry about that, but it is something that I do feel needs talked about, in the sense of, hey, here's something interesting. Just double checking that was the thing, something that does have a second game. There's a second one. Then you go around and make sure we've got one everything. Strong as one steel. Sword, one sword. I think we only got one of them. No, we only got one of that. Just got that. That's the other spear, not possession. Lock that one. And the rest I'm not sure of. Yeah. Not 100% sure. Got free. Ooh, thorn hats and stuff. Raw meat, merc blood, golden apple, bright thing. That was a lot that got done. Time of Shine, that's easy enough to do. I don't need him not there. Open the extra chest. That doesn't need to be in the mission. Just need to be someone who needs to do fury attacks. So I guess we'll we got that, so we can put Vance in the construct, I guess. Did the construct need to be on the battlefield at all? Not really. But I wait for him to be needed on the battlefield. Yeah. He knows the attack, right? He knows the thing attacking. Oh. Is this a set? Yes, that's Rafika, so that's a set battle needs done. done so. And this one is Goron. What about down here? I go down here.
One can
This
never
one
be too
will
prepared for
probably be
battle.
the best one to do something. I like to take you out because
No one fights like a Gerudo.
Ready, are you? Good. It never hurts to try.
apparently very underleveled. I'm going to do that. Do one of them. I can just do that. Let's do that. I don't need the full XP here, I don't think.
To the battlefield.
I am underleveled by 3. But warrior games, you're never really... Being underleveled doesn't matter that much unless you're like heavily underleveled. Being overleveled by like 2 levels means a lot. Go ahead, Jimmy. I'm gonna be angry or something. I know why I'm probably gonna be
Steady.
No help. More pitiful than I thought.
I do wish their timing thing popped up a bit better. That I just I'm pressing it before. Okay, that's good.
Artie!
Simple enough.
Mission about freezing shock. Oh. But no, I'm not angry.
Submit.
Shocking all the people. You like limit those flying ones. I know everyone's gonna know what they're because I've been paying attention more to what Sunroffs are. Sunroffs are the race that you sort of held out in Metroid Prime 2. They're like not people.
A worthy one. My soul burns. Press on.
Moving out. Artie!
Simple enough. Overdose ride. Shall ever prevail.
Don't get shocked. managed to
I'll help.
manage
Artie!
Simple enough.
Like-
Attend to me.
Yes, Artie.
I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine.
that one enemy well, I'll continue to prove that metal wielding building this power. Oh, so I understand. So the 4 liberations are for all 4 the people got stations. Oh, that makes sense. So it's a quite nice little bit of story into these bits. Being a bunch of stuff. I think that's everything. Oh, I got a ladle. I do wish that I got had more inventory space for weapons and stuff, because I'm pretty sure I'm close to running out. Whole new region, or not whole new region, whole new bunch of missions. So let's start doing. Gotta say, it's a good thing about fighting monsters all the time that we'll never run out of materials they drop. Speaking of which, Shirley wants to learn how to use lots of material to fight just like my blood. So what's up? So it's up to us to show her the ropes.
It seems I've improved.
Practice, practice, practice. Shirley used the materials we brought her to work on a combination of training and ended up learning how to use the attack all the way, attack along the way. Looks like she's going to be even harder to stop. For muscle. The girls simply adore training, but the lack of time to do so on a larger on our longer marches, perhaps if they could help themselves to the ideal shape even in the middle of the journey.
I've unearthed new power.
While the deer seemed a bit strange at first, the girls have all started carrying heavy stones as a form of on the move weight training. I'm not certain, but it does appear to be producing positive results for them. Lady Di included. Adai and the Sand Seals, while the Guru Desert the other day. While in the Guru Desert the other day, Lady Di rescued a Sand Seal that was being attacked by monsters. Sadly, the poor thing still hadn't recovered its strength, but I think a bit of nourishment will be just a thing to help it turn the corner.
I've unearthed new power.
Once the Sand Sealed was on the mend, Lady Di returned to the desert, but not before clearing the Imperial monsters so it wouldn't be attacked. I do hope to see our new friend again one of these days. Sand Seals. Look at this. Bunch of requests. Oh, Ravagao needs to do fights, but so that's interesting. Cannibal needs to be up stuff, so good job, Cannibal. You're going into fights now because I need you to do stuff. He needs to perform strikes with them. Lago needs to be up a bunch of people. Ace clad enemies. Do one can. Sing straight with Vance contract. That's all fine. Ice clad, weak package. That's all fine. Sorry, my neck is just getting sore. Something sweet. Lady Jera seemed to think Lady Adair is having trouble adapting to the regent, the rigors of chiefdom, and wants to give her some sweets to calm her nerves. Hearing of this, I immediately offered to help find the necessary ingredients.
I strive for all who call these lands home.
Receiving the fruitcake Lady Zelda made for her. Afterwards, she said it brought her a welcome respite from her duties as well as chief, while also improving the effectiveness of her training. Right, I'm gonna go and just do a fight now because there's a lot of these. I've got 2 of these done. I want to get to the next big question, and we're almost about an hour and a half in. So that Ravka. Does anyone actually need
Time to rest my wings.
Need to fight the. No, so Big might basically be Ravka the entire time here. I guess I can put Calmo on. Or someone that can do the strikes. Is there a limit? I put Lago on.
Into the fray, then.
I'm looking forward to this.
Can use the thing. There's a head point, so I'll put.
I can be tough when I've got it.
Glad to see you're willing to fight. I hope this works.
Remove. And I can just use one of these. One of these and one. Supply. Perfect.
I could get used to this.
Basically, we only let
setting out.
Calamo defeat the Moglins and the Hex thing at the end. Everything else, Ravka just beats up. Leave that, Ravka just.
Too easy. Say goodbye. You're done, Cole. Mind of the skies.
Heads up. Ratata.
You got it. It's over.
A life with.
Say goodbye.
No, a lion.
You're done. Too easy.
Horse. Monster. Life with
You're done. It's over. You're done. It's over. Whirling wind.
I can fight too. Wait on you.
Right next to you.
right next.
done.
I,
Ready for this?
in other games, I probably wouldn't have been able to get
Say goodbye.
we'll have a finish. But maybe
Armed and ready.
if that is something that
Okay.
I do need to do. I'm pretty sure I need to do a special attack.
It's over.
Also, but I don't know if that's
You're done. Sorry about this. You asked for it.
oh, feet clean. Neither was a special requirement.
Still okay. An easy target. Say goodbye. It's over. Barely escaped. Too easy.
I've got him.
That's help.
Take that. On you.
Right next to you.
So I'm just stretching. Basically, I'm sitting there.
Yep.
Basically, I just. I'm like.
Gotcha.
Because
See ya.
I need to at some point.
Take that.
Suppose
Need a hand?
supposed to like slightly more to the side. My chair can't get in strong, so I can actually sit strong. Yep. While I maneuver myself, I'm in position. Okay, that's good. He defeated his Hexlops. One ace. Two ace. That's all good. Some stuff we're left behind. We don't care. I'm just saying the best part, the most comfortable I have the entire time I've been playing. That's the only thing over here I can do. Anyone who, not a rule, has been trying to hit the flying enemies from the ground. So anyone who is not a rule has to try and hit flying enemies from the ground. So people keep on going to Parkus for advice. He suggested we get better at throwing stuff. So let's find materials we can practice our aim with.
How pleasant.
Try throwing stuff. I love that's the quest. Parkus, Panicus, and everyone who got working with the materials and spent plenty of time getting better at hitting stuff out of the sky. That was our new experience for just about all of us, and ended up a real worker by the end of it. Alright, so we only got one left. Hopefully before the Sure, we'll do that. Try and get a quick weapon art. The weapon art I get is recover a percentage of damage dealt. Just go to the spear guy. Upgrade spear. And the only thing left I got is a bow. Okay. Alright. Still got these to do. Someone needs to beat them up. Apparently. I only got one here, I'll do this one. Lady Adai and Lady Q are devising a method to defeat multiple enemies at once, summoning lightning and striking them in water. They appear ready to test the effectiveness, but they first need some materials to help protect them from electrical currents.
Excellent.
The two of them were more than pleased with the shockproof material I provided, and Lady Adai tested just how far the lightning technique could take them. I noticed Lady Q Horn was a bit scorched afterwards, but that may have simply been my imagination. Okay, that's that complete. Sadly we can't do that because I don't have the material. Q is trying to build an outpost near Hyrule Castle for people to get away from the monsters and stuff. But the monster keeps smashing all his hard work to bits. Maybe we could be a bit sneaker about it.
I can't wait to test my
When I
skill.
brought Quano the materials, he gave a happy little snort before going straight back to work. He managed to finish the outpost real quick after that and marched home like he was on top of the world. Alright, that should be all of that done. We've got a bunch here to do. Probably 4. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this first. Okay.
So, what do you want to talk about?
There is a Linus, so Lago's coming out.
I shall give my all.
You can rest. We may be able to use this.
Onward.
I set forth at once.
Oh. I will level up the people who are slightly behind, but it won't.
Move out!
Understood. I'll not hold back.
Oh, someone.
My blade is at the ready.
Get on the enemy rival, that's what I was hoping. And now you just need to do beat the...
I take it! You go no further!
Wait, what's that? I do like the fact that they actually have covered that they're basically
We've done
it's like always looking tougher enemies, or supposed to be tougher enemies. But they're really not, they're just the same, just recolored. But I like at least they made the effort to change all the change the characters, change the enemies' looks instead of having the same 5 enemies. That's one thing I had a problem with. Which I really just think is the same with 5 enemies.
down with you!
There's nothing to fear.
Understood! Is that all? Stand down! Or else!
Sorry, what would he say sorry?
My blade is at the ready. Predictable! Stand down! Or else!
He is just running around the gym. Very good. That's a lot of them done. We're nearing the point. He needs to beat 2 life and okay, that's not him. One of them, okay, that's fine. Defeat, you need to just begin fights now. Well, at least I can pair you still together. Fuse attacks is Lago, weak point gauge is Lago, perfect dodge. Alright. Time to just do some talky things. And then we'll get on to the main mission. Speedy does it. Seems like every day I see Tyrant out there hauling supplies to people who need them. And then he goes off to protect folks from monsters too. The least we can do is give him some stuff to make his journey a little bit easier.
Things'll go even better now.
With the materials I gave him, Tyrant started zipping around so fast I could barely keep my eyes on him. Sure hope he doesn't run into me moving like, or else I'm gonna get smacked halfway across Hyrule. So sleepy girl. Apparently Burston gets so sleepy on night watch that it's driving him out of his mind. An easy answer, we would just be falling asleep on the job, but I don't think that's an option, so let's give the guy some materials to keep him awake all night long.
I'll be even better now!
Barton snatched the materials out of my hand and raced off to his spot post. Apparently he got through his shift no problem and had so much energy left. The sun came up that he was training like all day trying to work it off. Guess our little pick-me-up did the trick. Saving the hidden springs. When Lord Anderson heard that one of the Deathmound secluded hot springs was besieged by monsters, he rushed off to investigate without even bringing a rock roast. We should ready some supplies to help him complete his mission.
I've yet to reach my limits.
To our supplies, Lord Argerson and the other soldiers drove the monsters off and enjoyed a nice relaxing trip to the hot springs afterwards. Lord Anderson even claimed it was the most rejuvenating soak he ever had. Beaten heat. A joint training exercise will soon be taking place on Deathmound, but Lord Garrison is worried about the temperature might prove too much for some participants. To that end, he asked us to gather up some heat-resistant materials.
An impressive return,
Gathering those
even for
heat-resistant
me.
materials was well worth the effort because the training exercise went wonderfully. Lord Addison seemed pleased with the results and was happy to have honed his technique even further.
I'll give all I have to see Hyrule safe.
Salt and steel. Alright, we've got another thing. Burn up. Burson has been doing all he can help folk taking refuge in Elton, but rather regular old Hylians can't stand the heat like Gorons can, so people have been getting nasty burns left and right. Let's help him out with some stuff some nice cool stuff, yeah?
I'll be even better
No
now!
surprise here, but Barton ran off to help those refugees with a second we handed over the materials. Between the sweltering heat and freezing cold, Hyrule can be a pretty miserable place when it wants to be. I'll tell you what. Okay, he unlocks fusion. Person has been out. Yeah. Person has been out there smashing rocks after rock to try and build up his strength, but now he is on a verge of passing out from hunger. I guess I should probably play the hero of the day and bring him some food.
I'll be even better
He
now!
shoveled up the food I brought him, and he got right back to training like nothing had happened. Even our enemies won't know what hit them next time we see him in battle. Yeah, he now knows fusion attacks. We got another Lord Argosson, and then we got like 2 others. Reading the wave. Lord Argosson has decided to make it the most of the uneasy lava flow on Death Mountain, and he thinks he'll be able to cross it more easy atop the waves. While the plan seems solid and fury, he's asking me to bring cool materials that can ready in case things go awry. You're trying to balance on lava.
Yes,
Though
yes.
Lord Argosson nearly fell head first into lava, the materials worked wonders, and he was able to ride the rocks across the waves. What more? He apparently found a way to apply what he learned into his combat techniques. Alright, I'm going to abandon the other ones because I don't think they're main people stuff. I'll double check. Yeah, they're not main people stuff, and I'm not that bothered. I think that's a Raffica. That's right. What do you need a fish? Some of these are probably like I can do. I'm just not going to do them right now, as I want to do a main mission, because main missions are plain, and this is a plain one. So it's not even like a normal mission, it's a plain mission, and it needs to be done. Oh, so I'll stop talking.
While the
so
battle raged in the Ceres Scablands, Calamo and the Knight Construct headed for the Elma Knolls to carry out their role in the King's operation. As Raru's army battled monsters on the surface, the Knight Construct set out to strike a devastating blow to the monster strongholds in the depths, thereby eliminating the enemy and securing a new foothold, all in one fell swoop. Thus, the fate of Raru's plan hinged entirely on the Knight Construct's success.
Alright, I just muted myself there so I wasn't making noise over the thing. I'm trying to make sure I'm not too loud, not too quiet. There's that cutscene.
Huh? That must be the place they were talking about. You know what to do, bud. So get in there and do it! Huh? Yeah.
Those moglins have pineapples on their heads. You can't tell me that. Ambush in the depths. It's a good plan.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely know the plan. No. Oh, purpose. Not being able to do. We go to the depths. Slight more shock inevitable. These His own devices can enhance your playing quality. Select the mouse and light attack while you're dodging. Right. Yeah, all right. I hope you can see much better than I can. See the enemies I think I can see I'm trying to make sure get a bunch of stuff done.
Yeah!
But I wouldn't get rid of ice being like that. Well, every time I start
Blast them out of the sky!
Hey,
Guess we're getting cutscene. We'll get a cutscene after this, and it probably means we're doing more depth stuff after this. Or the next main mission will probably be depth in the depths. Feature about Woglins, bunch of stuff.
Gotta say, it feels like we've been together for ages now. Huh? Ooh, looks like you're getting kind of scratched up there, bud. Can't say I'm surprised with how much fighting we've been doing. Hey, that's how it goes when you drag us headfirst toward every monster you catch sight of. But you know, the journey in life's not so bad when I'm living it with you. Wait till my brother's back in the forest, hear what we've been... Huh?
Thank you for the assistance, you two. You've done well.
That's what happens when you leave us in charge.
Right then. For now, this will make a fine base of operations.
And once we're all ready here, we'll make those monsters pay.
Strange, isn't it? How twins raised separately might end up complete opposites.
I understand now. My pride wouldn't let me admit it, but he fights for every one of us. And while I've known that deep down, it's time I finally make amends.
About the underground. New information like that, isn't it? Defense mission. God damn it. I know that what this is. Well, that's actually kind of a terrible mission. Well, for need to like camels.
Don't go wandering off, bud.
And there's nothing here aside from the ace enemies. Side quests anyway, so it'd be like useful to get done now. Not really. Guess I could take Raffigan and get the 200 done. Or get the link strike done. Actually, I think this one would be the best one to get done. Or the... Actually, no, Lag will be the best one to get done.
Witness the might of the Zora.
It appears my time has come.
I shall do whatever I believe it worth the attempt.
Just use meat. That should be enough. That's fine. I'm running out of flint though, that's not the most fun.
Let's move out.
But yeah, I'm hoping people enjoying this. I'm hoping people like this. Like this.
It's over. The end has come. I trust in you.
Understood.
Oh the shield should have helped. What? Also in my head was, so basically my plan is to get this, is to play this and do some other stuff. I do have a plan for March. Well, I can Mario mod.
Such frigid hair.
The mod like
I sort of knew.
it's a nice fine mod, and also like March is very much.
I take aim.
I'm with you. Must take aim. I expect great things.
Understood. Or else. Stand down. Or else. It seems we've done it. Down with you. Stand down. Or else. My blade is at the ready.
I need two big
Frigid hair. Not yet. You'll go no further. Lady Minoru.
I'll handle this.
Also, I realized these have a much.
Child's play. Take this! Liable to freeze. I'm all right. Liable to freeze. I fight on.
Remain alert.
Surely not. It's come with you. Take this! The end has come! I have you!
I'm having a market.
Down with you! Take this! I have you!
I'll try and do the big killing story progress
Take this!
get more
It's over! Challenge overcome.
You know, watch out anyway. There we go, that's that done. I'm assuming this is will unlock this area. No, it doesn't say it does, but I believe it's going to. May enhance weapons. Got a bunch of talky stuff that needs done. Hauling rocks and material and stuff down Death Mountain takes some serious muscle, which my bud got in spades. I was planning to tag along to prove a bit of moral support, but first I got to figure out how to beat the heat. I will do that. My heat-beating plan went off without a hitch, and we held all the supplies down no problem. The gods were real grateful, not to mention impressed in how fast my bud got the job done. I could barely keep up with him myself. Leading bags of gold. We've been nearly overrun by shades lately, and King Hyrule tends to vanquish them all himself. But first, he asked me to gather ingredients to bolster his strength so he can complete the task.
Magnificent!
He managed to made the most of the materials and hunting down every shade out there. The battle seemed to have honed his skills, and the courage he showed inspired other soldiers to apply themselves more fully to the job.
If you need any maintenance, I can help.
We can probably buy stuff. I'll do these, they're out their way. the guts to go on. If Shirao is ever going to keep up with Adai, she needs to get some real guts and decide that the best way to get them is by fighting powerful monsters all on her lonesome. Come on, we can't let her go out there empty-handed.
My blade grows ever
Shen
sharper.
took the monsters on all by herself and came out on top. If she got the guts to do that, she would have no problem keeping up with Adai. I'm sure the two of them can be real force of nature out there. And I'm just going to do this one. Gonza is taking a few soldiers out to a Moblin hunt for some kind of training exercise, but if they're going to go up against one of those things, there's something they definitely want to bring with them. Maybe we should put together a little care package before we send them on their way.
Yeah, I'm happy with this.
Raza and the other soldiers got through their Moblin hunt safety, and I even heard them saying they might not need any bomb flowers next time. Guess that what been the seasoned veterans is all about, huh? Alright. Don't know why it's pointing me to that. We've only got 3 left. 3 of these talking things left. Except for the one up here. I think one down here. Oh, no, one up here. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this one. Easing their worries. Sounds like a fresh wave of monsters have started taking over skies across Hyrule, which is causing trouble for everyone back at the temple. Got a feeling they're gonna ask my blood to deal with them, so I guess I'm tagged along for the ride. Sky Sharks, easing their worries. Everyone was breathing easier once we showed them all those monsters we took care of. The darn things were just sitting back the whole time, throwing stuff at us from far away instead of fighting us up close, but I think all the dodging gave my blood some more stamina than before. Look, it's second blind. I'm getting just tired. My throat is getting tired of doing all the talking.
I must gather my strength for the next battle.
Okay, I'm going to make sure that
My presence alone ensures victory.
gets speed this fight, and I'll do a second quest figure. I don't know the enemies in this one. So this is level 40. Let's see, Rafika needs to kill things, so he'll probably tag along. I want to earn to get XP, Calamo, and anyone else I want to throw in right now, just to get them out of the road. You two don't have anything. Zelda, I need to do a mission. You're opening chests. You're not needed. A bit Calamo and maybe you. Yeah, I think that's fine. But yeah, you maybe. Or just leave the construct in.
You're making me fight again?
Time to earn my keep, huh?
Show me the extent of your
You
strength.
can't stop. Okay. So that's my lineup then.
You're going in for sure.
Damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. Is Isn't there a thing for meat and fish? There is, it called. That seems fun.
I could get used to this.
My storm shall rage on!
Yep, and another main mission. Woohoo.
Raru's army successfully purged the Ceres scablands above the surface, while the Night Construct claimed hold of the enemy lairs located in the depths below. United as a single front once more, the group repurposed a captured outpost as their forward base of operations, and proceeded to eliminate any foes that dared remain in the surrounding areas. As they made to depart their newly established command post, Minoru pulled Rauru and Zelda aside and proceeded to share her findings regarding the Night Construct.
Yeah, I do like this little map segment. These little maps segments are quite nice. I wish the narrator was a bit better still.
What you see before you is my analysis of our knightly companion. It would seem the sacred power embedded in its core has somehow influenced the construct's inherent nature. If you're correct in your assumption, then that very power is indeed the sword that seals the darkness.
So then, that means...
These constructs are different. They bear a will of sorts, a mind even. If imbued with light, that mind will strive to conquer evil, but imparted with darkness, and it will seek only destruction. Our knight is no different in this.
That explains it then. But I have to wonder, what about the other one?
I have felt something familiar about it. A strong evil. Owing most likely to Ganondorf and his foul gloom.
In our ancestors' time, these constructs were weapons. Deadly armaments, able to house their Zonai power. But before they knew it, they'd lost control of their creations. The constructs went berserk, bringing a tragic end to Zonai civilization. At least that's what I've gathered, based on the conclusions of my research, and from what few records managed to survive.
If the core is the key, and its power determines their actions, then perhaps our ancestors had more to do with their own downfall than we previously thought.
The soldiers are ready at any time, Your Majesty. We deploy on your command.
Then let us focus for now on the battle to come.
Now then.
Rafika. Understood. You're done. Whirling wind. Ready for this?
know I can check it here. Before I go here, can I go and use them to attack me? Do you just not attack? Fair enough, I'll just go on ahead. Just do what I was going. Just set.
We return to battle.
Oh, set up with my cat. That's
Say goodbye! Too easy! Say goodbye!
okay, that should be fine. I really like the little contracty things. I never. It told me. I still mean to go back and complete Tears of the Kingdom.
Not bad. You're done.
Too long. I know I won't get.
It's over.
This'll hurt. Go! On you.
Right next to you.
See ya! Yep! Gotcha! See ya! Take that! Yep!
I'm with you. The end has come.
Gladly, Midoru.
I have you.
I press on.
Take that! Here, my man!
Tetris. And go into this puzzle. From what I can gather, this gate is closed to seal off. If we're able to defeat them, the path should open. Give me more insight into the concept, but are we gonna this is actually more fun. Come on. Well, the enemies should be able to turn.
Excellent.
Artie,
Simple enough.
Did I not do all the... You can see why I got, right? I can't hear. I need to probably go to the account to actually see. There are no nuts in this one. Not definitely corals. This one? Ooh. Well, the dreadful gloom really nearly go foul. I forgot the gloom existed.
Right
Right then.
shall ever prevail.
I was trying to I also don't know what chapter we're on.
Shall ever prevail. Submit.
Wolfie won't die. I'll say that's fine. Oh, that'll work.
Our blades move as one.
Yes.
Sorry. Maybe it's got flash on.
Heads up. Search for. You'll fall.
My.
Such is the strength of the Garuda.
Sword device that shoots light beam formed, like the enemy down a path. Okay, beam emitter. I guess I'm gonna send him to the
Your mark.
I wonder.
Graphica.
Understood. Sorry about this. But you asked for it! Now then. Ready for this? Sorry about this. But you asked for it! Seems victory is mine. Ready for this?
should be all in time.
You're done!
I will say, between all the recent games I have recently, because I've played
Too easy.
something better than I thought it would be originally. I don't feel the
You're done. Say goodbye. Mineru.
I'll handle this, if you wouldn't mind.
How could I?
Take this!
bit more polished, I would say. Aside from that,
It's over!
I'll help.
Must take aim.
I'm going to quickly tell.
Artie.
Simple enough.
I gotcha. No holding back. Yes! I'm not just a traveler. I can fight too. I'm pretty good, aren't I?
I still haven't decided who my favorite character is.
What?
I think Calmo probably. Like, you think contract quick Calmo's probably my favorite from the game.
Gotcha! Yep!
See
ya!
Artie! Simple enough.
I'm all right.
I know one of the people I have in here have to beat Linus.
Coming down.
Cover the ride! Shall ever prevail!
It's over. Need a hand? A hand, Kia?
My spear is yours!
An easy target. So easy. Yep, we got it. I don't know. Wrong move.
I'm all right.
It's over. Too easy. You got it.
That is something that
Ready for this?
I don't have.
Victory is mine. You're done. Say goodbye. Calamo.
Don't go flying off, okay? Let's give him a good smashing. I can fight too.
You got it. Now the chance.
Let's make it count.
Too easy.
No holding back!
You're done. Sorry about this. You asked for it! Minoru!
Oh, Artie. Simple enough.
Our blades move as one.
No, I got that. Could have been doing more stuff, but I didn't press. Really easy to forget these. I did buy the. Oh, there's not any in here. Okay. Okay. Well, at least
Back
we
to
know
our
there's no
objective,
ports
then.
in underground missions. Well, that's good. Good to know. Where is the monsters? Oh no.
Let's do this.
Certainly.
Too easy.
Take this!
Heads up!
Ready for this? Minoru!
Oh,
Artie.
simple enough.
I have
I fight on.
This'll hurt! Go! Let's give him a good smack!
Sync strikes with Addy. Performing a sync strike with Addy will imbue your attacks with lightning and cause you to unleash lightning bolts across the area each time you attack. Press A to do things. Do that yet. For they're creating something.
See ya! Gotcha! Yeah!
Weak. Ever steady.
But I know Ganon is trained.
Submit.
Winds guide us.
In support. It's over. The end has come. I have you. If you wouldn't mind.
How could I?
Take this.
Need a hand? Calamo!
Artie. Simple enough. Submit.
They already beat the last week. Restore the temple shards. Cool. Done mostly everything.
That was a tough fight back there. But I always knew the victory for King Without a doubt.
Aren't you going to join the festivities, Artie?
Or are you denying yourself celebration until Ganondorf is slain? Artie, you've accomplished much in our time together. If you refuse to recognize that, your soldiers will surely do the same.
You see through me. Cutting down the Demon King is my first and only aim. Although, you do have a point. I must be the chief that my people need.
Zelda, regarding the Night Construct's core, you mentioned that it's a shard of your Master Sword, correct?
Yes.
It's incredible the power a mere fragment can contain. Yet the swordsman, Link you said, wielded it for good, defended Hyrule with the sacred blade in hand. It would seem he's a powerful ally indeed.
He is. Link's name is known far and wide, back in my own time. He's the greatest hero Hyrule has. Oh,
I have to say,
We never would have got through this without you.
Seems he's made some friends.
yes. Everyone looks to be very fond of him.
You know, I bet people will be telling stories of him for years to come. Maybe even in your era, Lady Zelda.
Maybe. Maybe.
So he's chosen to share the secret stones. The utter coward. Afraid to face me on his own, is he?
Ow. Fire and sand. We're on top of it. We're not finished chapter 4 yet. I think chapter 5, we only got like 5, 6 chapters, I think, in this game. I don't know. We've got this. What's this? We have supreme sharpness. We need quality abundance in order to quality sharpen our weapons. But according to our blacksmith, they should be able to grind up some gemstones to serve the purpose. Let be on the lookout for any that might be useful.
That's great,
With
Goro!
the gems in hand, we were able to make some quality arrows to give to the smithing contract. We can now procure even sharper weapons than before. I hope everyone takes advantage of the new business. So everyone's going to get sharper weapons now. I will look in here. 700 single battle, I will be a whatever battle. We'll be in Oglin's Kamiko and Vaza. I think those two would be the ones needing to sync up. Deplete weak points, okay. You done another time. Fort Flowers. Defeat of Linus do 4 metal chains. Ace clad enemies and thingy. Him to actually beat people up and to find the weaknesses. Form Nitro, Sync Strike with Vats and Make Contract. Do the item attacks with them. And defeat powerful ice enemies. Fire and sand. So we've got some territory liberations we can do. But I think what we'll do is we'll do the defense mission because we get a reward for doing it, and I'll do this mission banking on it being the last of chapter 4. It might not be, but I'm more happy to have that to be done than now over like sit there. Then we'll do liberations afterwards. think there's only two. Yeah, there's only this one here. This one over here. One has ice enemies, that one has fire enemies. So. But I think, yeah, we'll do another main mission. I think we're getting close to completing the...
Perhaps I can use this time for some repairs.
No lines, okay. There's some more things. So I'm going to use this to do some fighting.
For the peace of this era.
Try and relax a little, my lady.
Level up Zelda.
Ready to take the field.
Ready for battle, soldier.
You just need to beat up stuff, so you're the best person to throw in. You're completely pointless, and I guess you can go in. No, I'll put Mineru.
Perhaps my knowledge will be of use.
My aid and more is yours.
I shall never know defeat.
I wish you luck on the battlefield.
I wish for success.
And we'll just go to the rock slopes.
A welcome upgrade.
Let's move out.
By force if I must!
I'm with you.
Quickly switch to... I don't think anyone requires to beat Mob on out of these people.
I stand tall.
Let's go
Preparation complete. Lady Mineru!
Go forward. On my way. No mercy! It's over! All done! Stand Right. Here I go. Say goodbye.
Into the ball. Lady Velda.
If you would.
I'm on my way. How's this? Come closer. Say goodbye.
Seeing if it's correct or not.
It's over. How's this? Pressing in.
Yes.
Now!
That seems fine. Like, the whole thing is, I'm never really sure on this game so far. I'm never sure to just focus on the liberations, get them done, so you can, so this stuff's opened. Because they do want to do them. The whole problem is just it takes time. I need to. And what are we going to focus on? Type thing. That's basically the problem I have at the moment. I'm trying to focus on what's enjoyable for you to watch and also progressing in the game in good ways. Like that one is just those two, so I could do that one because I could only be those two. It's not like I have a choice of people to be. Same with that one. So these two aren't bad. I could do both of these. Great Hyrule Forest. Let's go to where? Let's go to the blacksmith. Release level limits on everyone. Okay, that's what I thought you but apparently got through really well. Here, I know I just used the normal goblin stuff, and here just find one of the most, and just use it. Now this is the same, we just look to the one that has like the most. It's actually that far over here, but I've already done it now. That's again. It might mess with me, but I don't care enough to actually bother remembering. Let's get that done. Just stop full stuff. Then do the upgrade ability. For extended weak point delay time. That's fine. I'm just gonna upgrade things as much as possible. Even if it's not beneficial, it's not smart to do so. I think at this point I'm not in the way of caring. some rupees, and I think if
Let's
I
go!
here, I can level everyone up. I'm going to level everyone up to 40.
Let's go! Let's go!
It just makes it easier.
Let's go!
I don't like
Let's go!
doing this too much, but
Let's go!
I'm trying to make sure the
Let's
main
go!
people stay at the level that they need. Some
Let's
people
go!
are falling quite far behind.
Let's go!
So you can,
Let's
you can
go!
actually stay here. Like one level off base, sure.
Yeah.
Level 50? 40? Is everyone right?
Why don't we make camp together?
Actually, let me check the side quests. Actually, I can check them. Did you get a new one? No, both of you are still on your... So we'll take you, just in case one of those shows up. I guess I could take you, but well, I also could take him. Yeah, I can take him. I can leave him in the thing, but he's to take care of the Hex, not the other one, and just perform perfect dodges. And I'll use King Raoul because I haven't used him in a while. You're fine. King Raoul.
By my duty as king, guess I'll get to work. We fight as fellow citizens of Hyrule.
Challenge I can actually do. Do I take Zelda along? I may as well.
This could work.
Confident on it, but it could be more efficient.
I could get used to this.
I think this is my
To battle!
best thing to do.
Owing largely to the power of the secret stones, the tides had begun to turn in Raru's favor. Yet even his army's victory against the Third Archfiend did little to slow the forces of evil, who, according to the Rito, had once more set their sights upon Great Hyrule Forest. Determined to rebuke this attack, Raru and his companions moved swiftly to intercept. However, nothing could have prepared them for what lay ahead.
The Mark of Knighthood.
No.
The forest.
Now where did that wretched thing fly off to? It seems as though I don't have a choice. If he won't take care of this vile infestation, then I'll simply have to do it myself!
Why are you in the forest? I feel like the Archfiends were supposed to be in like specific different places. No, the forest.
Meet your end!
A really hard challenge.
Hey!
I don't understand. Why is everyone scared?
Strength flows through me. Make ready.
I'm pretty sure the creature that he sends to do his bidding in the Gandalf does in the thing, like companions and like creatures like trolls. What I thought with the Archfiends, but I might be wrong. Look at anything chests, material drops. There are no
Back to the fight then.
there's no Koroks in this one. Just double check that I get the chest in there doing waiting for the no, here you go.
Rafika! I'm on it. Switching out. On my way. Let's get them. How's this? Now! Now! Finish! Not today! All time!
Get the
Okay. Here I go! How's this? I'm on fire! Now!
First, I'm gonna grab the chest. As I paid for the thing to unlock the result. Figure out who this one is.
Zelda!
My turn then.
Yeah, not any other game with the Hyrule you see with the deck of I'm guessing Cal did thingy that Cal moves it there for it to reach the forest. They have explosives. They're throwing bombs.
Together.
Works for me. You're done.
This ends now! Yeah! It's all I have!
I'll help. Ready for this? Seems victory is mine. Say goodbye. Too easy. Now then. Say goodbye. Too easy. Say goodbye. Sorry about this. You asked for it! Too easy. You're up. I'm on my way. Yeah.
Give me a second while I'm gonna pause for a second. Let's search. Oh. I wanted to check something about because I think I'm pretty sure I named it correctly. Yeah, that's cool. Sorry, I was double checking that I've done something. Names something.
Say goodbye! Zelda!
My turn
Is that all? Take my hand.
Coming up.
In Hyrule's name.
Defeat 200 as bomb. Defeat 20 enemies. Sword bases.
Ready for whatever's next.
Zelda!
What if I leave this to you?
I'm on my way.
Going forward to I'm gonna throw for my laptop. Board games do have a problem with doing this. Also, once I reach like 3 hours, I usually stop talking as much as I can.
Think I'm ready.
Stuff to talk about. So I do end up just not talking and do just end up just going into like stream mode and
Ravnica, you got it.
where you
King
stop
Roru,
Certainly.
thinking about talking and just think about playing. There's nothing to do with like conversation. I also have to think of what to do. I just do it. Right now, like, I'm really enjoying it. Very interesting. The story of this game is very interesting. Do you wish because we've this is the fourth one. I'm going to come back.
In Hyrule's name, I have you! Meet your end! Simple enough, madam.
Which one is when you work it out. But it's kind of weird that then it's kind of a weird thing.
In Hyrule's name, I have you!
Yeah, I'm probably going to end up with creatures again, all these side quest things. I also will know that there's last time, I don't know about this, but there was a quest.
Strength flows through me.
I'm hoping this game has similar stuff. But I'm not.
I press on!
I would like to. The last one
in Hyrule's name,
rebuild
I have you!
Timeline. Wasn't the best, but wasn't the worst.
Ravnica, go on then. I'm on my way. Here I go. It's over. You're finished. How's this? Need a hand? Ready for this?
I'm really sorry that you didn't want lumps in there. Completed those two. The former strength check, Pravka, perfect dodge, and
Now, to the task at hand.
Okay. We'll do this together. It's over. You're finished. Take off.
Join me.
We'll show them.
Meet your end!
I'll help. You're done. It's over.
Yet begun.
Not bad. Too easy. You're done. It's over. Sorry about this. But you asked for it!
As one! I won't fall! Not quite! Not quite! You have my trust.
Glad to hear it. Say goodbye.
No holding back.
Need a hand?
Now's my chance.
To be honest, probably the most
Not bad.
This is nothing else.
Too easy.
This isn't deep.
It is doing a lot of damage, but mostly because I'm not dodging.
Easy.
Easy. Whirling wind.
I'm all right.
An easy target. The two of us,
advance as one.
Say goodbye. Ready for this?
Four first.
How dare you?
It's over. Yes. And yet...
I should tell you, but all of us Koroks get born here in this sacred forest before we go setting off on our own adventures. We travel the lands looking for someplace good to put down roots and become trees ourselves. Once we do, a new forest will start forming around us. That's how the circle of life keeps on spinning. But this...
The Rito said it was that construct. Another victim claimed by its hand.
Yes. It was clear even from afar. That gloom belongs to none other than Ganondorf. Unless we can stop this evil at its source, all of Hyrule will be met with the same cruel fate we've witnessed here.
We must never let that come to pass.
We finally laid the Archfiends to rest. In my view, the time has come to topple their king once and for all.
With me, everyone. We make for Hyrule Castle.
Alright, cool. And... got a fix tick. And got some stuff. I'm happy with that. Stuff. More sky places. I guess we got another flying mission. No? Well, we're going to take the Flying Fortress to it, apparently. Got a liberation here. We got a bunch of missions. This is the fifth mission. What we need to do. Another liberation. Another liberation. I'm trying to think of what the best to do here. As I do need to get some of these little challenge things done as well. So I don't think I'm going to probably leave the main quests now. So we're on chapter 5. So we're on chapter 5. Strength challenges. We've got all the people. We're not getting any more characters in the game. Okay. So
this way, King Rauru.
Do this, and then we'll do some challenges, some of the side quest missions. Get them done in their way.
I'm happy to help.
Like this one, get this done. That I can get done by myself. Do this, get this done for him. We'll probably easier do than this one, but get also done. I was double checking if I needed to do his stuff. Okay. I needed one more perfect dodge. Okay. That's not terrible. I could do that. And I think that's mostly what I'm going to focus on. Oh, I can do the boot him. So Nick Contract, this guy, and put Nick Contract.
Mind if I sit back a bit?
And I'm going. I haven't used the sword in a while. I don't know if there's a better version of the sword. I think a better variant of the sword. Probably not. Okay. Looking at. Oh no, we got the strong player. That's the strong sword. But it's just a no. Yes.
Who, me?
We take out.
Ready to prove my skill.
He is the one who I need to do the most with. So probably should just switch you in the night across.
I'm happy to help. I hope this is okay.
I hope this is okay. I'll probably waste the next night, don't care.
That's actually pretty good.
On my way!
But yeah, I think we'll just get some of these side things done. And then once we get to the next mission, or next stream, will be on Sunday, we'll be good to go to... to do start the fight between Ganondorf.
I've got you!
And it means I've not basically next month I have stuff planned. I'm hoping I can get done, or what I'm planning to do is going to be interesting. Have a new outfit back.
Take this!
Thing. I also got a Minecraft thing coming up as well. Well, I think it's next week as well, so.
No more!
This is
Back off!
for this, so.
Fire it up!
If it does, I'll make up a few bloody please drop by and hope you enjoy that.
Night construct!
What happens in that? I make sure I actually get stuff done because I never finish.
Of course.
Because I'm not a great.
Take this!
I'm not a great Pokemon player. I usually play Pokemon
I'll swap in. I've got you! Ha! There's no escape! Be gone! Hope you're ready!
And another! Stand with me!
Glad to help.
It's over!
No more!
Night Construct! It's up to you now! Switching in!
I can get this one.
Need a hand!
There's more to get done there. Did get done, so that's at least something.
Gotcha! Flying strong! Break! I'm here!
That was some thrill! Night Construct!
You're finished! It's over! Say goodbye!
I also don't like
I'm on fire! It's over!
My turn! Oh.
Now!
I'm here!
I'm on fire! I'm on fire! You're finished!
damage. Has other things. So it's not the end of the world. But yeah, what I think I do, I'll leave all the liberations until next time. We'll do a bunch of liberations and then go and fight, and then we'll start heading towards getting what I think is a fine thing to do, and we'll just do some cleanup stuff. But I would do some of these side quests the now until either I can't do it or they're finished. But we'll need to do some of these. Okay. First off, I found a Kuro out mumbling to himself near some kind of old statue, and it turns out he's planning to make an offering on it. Problem is, he doesn't have the first idea what he's supposed to bring. But that's ridiculous. And also, nope,
That's what I'm talking about.
Playing Splatoon. That Kurok was so excited to making a serious offering that he decided to sit wait at the shrine until someone came along and made another offering himself. Guess as long as he's having fun, I guess. More space. A feast of fish. Some Zora soldiers are struggling to apply themselves in training because they missed the gradations from their homeland. Even the mindful queen seeks a remedy to this predicament. As a feast of fish. Prepare a feast of fish. Seems around this by preparing a feast of fish and has asked us to help her attain success.
I still haven't matched my father's strength.
With the fish in hand, Lady Crew got to work preparing the meal, but seeing how unprepared she was and unpracticed she was in the kitchen, I couldn't help but lend a hand. In the end, we cooked up a feast that satisfied the homesick Zoras and even brought a surprising smile to Lady Q's face. Yay! No, not doing liberations. Is that liberation or just a normal battle? That's just a special battle. That one is a trial. Oh, nice and easy fight then. Training with my blood. The way I hear pissed off is planning to spar with my god, and it sounds like he's planning to confirm that some unalive machines could never beat him. Must not have seen my blood fit. If he not sure of it, but I guess I could fix him up with something to eat once he gets his rocky hide handed to him.
Can't go taking this for granted.
After a tough fight, Percival laughed and then congratulated my blood in a hard-earned way. Think he knows he never stood a chance, but once we all sat down to a meal and cook, it felt like the three of us had gone closer than ever. Sorry if I'm talking weird. My mouth is dry. Not like dry, but more like dry sticky. My lips are dry, basically. Training again. Sparring with my blood got Pistol all riled up, and now he wants to train with anyone who gets his hands on him. Vance is up next, from the sound of it. So maybe I should bring something to cheer them both up.
Gotta keep getting stronger.
Ravika came by and watched Vance who was holding up, which got Percy all cheeky, cheery. He was probably thinking about Aragon, if I had to guess. Yeah, asked me, but I bet those two are closer than they let on. That's that done. Got this one, but this is the only one left in here. Lady Charlotte tends to conduct training exercises in the Grove Desert for some of the Highland soldiers, and she asked me to find ingredients that will help them and keep them in peak physical condition during hot days and cold nights.
I swear I'll put it to good use.
The exercise went splendidly, and everyone came home just as healthy as they left. The ordeal in the harsh desert not only toughen our soldiers, but Lady Shireen as well. Alright, we only got these two talking things to do. As I mean talking things, I mean I have to speak. Reading. I'm a gamer, I don't know why I don't read. Digging deep. Burston is really happy because of the folks taking refuge in Albion offered to take some of the mining work off his hand. But it won't be easy getting everyone ready for the job. We better send along anything that might help them out.
I'll be even better now!
With Burston being in charge, the mining operation was a real success, and these refugees even treated him to a huge meal afterwards. A feast like that makes all the hard work almost seem worth it, you know? Right. According to Lady Zelda, the Goron's defense force was sent to Hyrule has found themselves with a lack of accurate training equipment. A quick delivery should be enough to rectify that though.
I'll be even better now!
Burston made excellent use of all the monster materials we brought him during the training session. With the other Goron, some of them even proved useful in ways Lady Zelda and I could never have expected. Never could. What was meant to be. Back to another one. According to Burston, he found an enormous cut of rockfalls while out on his most recent patrol on the elephant. But upon grilling and eating it, he discovered it's far too bland for his liking. Perhaps he could use the right things to spice up the next meal.
Got plenty more to go!
Bison was high on spirit after bringing on well-seasoned rockfalls, and upon his next encounter with the pack of monsters, defeating them so though that he could come up with a refined technique in the process. Okay, that's that done. Got a bunch of... Let's do this one. Get this out of the way.
This reminds me of my youth.
I need to do it anyway. I'm getting the fish out again.
Maybe
Why
this.
am I actually turning this? Well, apparently I need to use 3 of them. Okay. Let's remove these. I've got to use 3 of them, so I might as well use gems and meat. I guess. Everything's up.
Let careful planning steel our resolve.
I don't think either of you have like a unique thing of defeating people with a thing. No, you just defeat shop and stuff. So yeah, fine. I'll let you go. As I say, some of these will just be me having to go back to older missions to hopefully get the bomb in the thing's mouth. That's probably me going back to an old mission where that thing exists. Some of them are enemy, but most of them will. also, this is something. I know most people are going to say no. But, me and my friend were talking to us, and this is something that we talked about. Probably but what's the best thing? My own opinion, I would say I like watching my first thing that got me really into anime was Bleach. And Lost. But they're not really the thing that I was drawn into. Well-rounded anime. Where you go, oh, people should watch Dragon Ball and Jushin Kaisen. Jushin Kaisen is not a show you want to start with. I want to see what other people a lot of people thinking there's a problem. I feel like people won't actually realize what good I was probably the best in either probably
Like how it roars!
Fairy Tail's another, Black Clover, those both are quite good. I think my favourite would be saying let them watch Full Metal Alchemist. There's a good one as well.
I'll help. I'll bring you down. Let me handle this.
I'm just going to say that's one of the things.
What next?
Thing in my head is what is stuff to that point. But like, is the thing of I like Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't think it's the best one to say get people to jump into, and the same. I would say the same with. I would say the same sort of to Dragon Ball. I don't think they're the best one to be the first one to jump into, but I do think Full Metal and probably Fairy Tail, I would say Fairy Tail, Black Clover would be the ones I would say are the most interesting ones to sort of do that. But that's just me really. So people have their own opinions, and I will not question it. Oh, didn't you see this? Lady Zelda wants to take a closer look at the Demon King's bloom so she can research potential ways to purify it. She seems dead set on doing this, so I need to find means by which she can cope through something.
I wield this power for the good of all.
Heroes with a smile and immediately start getting ready to leave. I'd rather she didn't go at all, but it's my job to aid her research no matter what it is. That's what I was saying. Vance sure loves talking, but today he decided to sit down and keep quiet so he could work on improving his concentration. Looks like he's gonna be there until the sun goes down, so should bring him some stuff to make sure he doesn't have trouble getting back home.
Haha, pretty good!
To the materials, Vance finished up his consultation training and got home no problem, because the second where Papa he was back, he started chatting up a storm again, and let me tell you, things were way less weird that way. There's a liberation. Do I want to just do the defense straight away or wait? Because I really don't want to continually do this mission. Because that's defending. Okay, I guess we got that. We also Traveler Homecoming. There's a life there. That's a life there. Ooh, there's definitely there. Wait, I'm guessing all life is there. Could be a worm. This is gonna be the thing. That's my start noise. Don't like that. More of those fish again. Oh, set bomb flows. What to, no, I should take these off this side. Because that way I can at least see what I'm playing. And I also guess I should go to the side place and take something that needs some liners. So she needs to do stuff. Weak point smashes, defeat enemies. Okay, so she's going to be the next, definitely the next thing. You're fine. That's the one thing how you do. Movements and stuff. Oh, she doesn't actually need to do it before. We'll do the fence thing.
This reminds me of my youth.
Wild. So who needs XP?
It appears my time has come.
I'll be The field of battle is where we Gerudo belong. I'll cut them all down.
If Rauru trusts you, then I do as well.
I'm not going to be in that much of a hassle.
I'm not really used to this, but that's what makes it fun. Looks like it's coming together.
Onward.
Let's move out.
And as I say, this was basically, we're just going to be doing cleanup now, because I do know we need to do some cleanup. And I think doing the liberations after, at the start of the episode, over my comments. You're nothing. And the one thing is,
Agriston.
I'll crush you.
People's fault. I found it was fine. I still find Christmas I think there's a bit of a problem. I can't need to fix get spoiled. To get spoiled in the trailers. So I can
Against my wrath, all will yield.
For the movie. I'm kind of hoping that
Satisfied.
No, I wouldn't say be electric.
If I may. I have. Here, I've got about ready?
It's also the same thing that I'll probably watch I don't watch all the Marvel stuff now. I did watch Iron Man. What was a bad choice because I watched
We're doing this at last. I'll crush you. Time to strike.
But yeah. I'm on the fight. That's just like a thing I was talking about. But let's get back to talking about the game and stuff that actually matter instead of just me waffling about random things that's all going on in my head. At the moment, I'm in a bit of a two-way mind of things. I'm trying to make sure I know what I been watching a lot of VTubers, other people do stuff, and I have been at the point where I'm going, a lot of this stuff needs done, said and done, but at this point in time I'm a bit more thinking that stuff needs to be done, so you need to be proud of you're fine. You just need to beat up 5 people, okay. No one needs to go to the sky, apparently. We'll have to do them eventually. That has frogs that we need to do. For those who were taken. I guess we can do this.
One can never be too prepared for battle.
Oh, really sorry. I'm coughing into the mic. Like that. But yeah, I hope everyone.
We couldn't possibly want for more.
Anything else I can talk about?
We make for battle.
That really would make a difference. Really change something. Not really. Saying like this is my 4th hour. This is or form, trying to get these little side things done.
Here! I'm not about to lose.
Really not that complicated. Really not finding them being the end of that much. That's what these things are for, not only fun. I also love the fact that you can actually kill through I can't remember if it's in this world, not as in this one. Hyrule are pretty much basically people for warriors, where in other games, not all Hyruleans had long ears. So I think Ocarina of Time, or yeah, Ocarina of Time sort of points it out.
You're nothing. Excellent. I'm not satisfied yet.
Big guy done with die. Yeah, everyone has to do. Yeah, this thing should be
Against my grasp. All will yield.
like that. No more in this level.
Ardy, need my help? I'm here. To dust with it. Here, we'll crush them together. I don't miss.
Oh, yeah. Because like, it's how close the range
I'll
that
help.
was, but
Ardy, need my help? Lightning! I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine.
and I got her one done. I would like to check what we need to do for QE and get that more set up. I think okay, it's 25, okay. That's enough to do it. So one more mission with her and then that's really all I need to do with her. Oh god, no. The famous battle here now. Well, we got the plant that thing, that's decent. Praza is getting all kinds of fired up because the finest warriors have all gathered for some sort of massive training exercise. How about we ride that energy and whip up a meal for folks to enjoy once they're done.
Looking forward to trying this out.
Rosa really shining during that clash with the other girls, and even managed to come up with something new. When it was all done, folks crowded around the dinner table, bonded over the food we gathered. Yay! Thing done.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
We got stuff. Let's do this one. Raza borrowed some of mineral research to try learning up some kind of monster, but all the huge words making her head think it's a bit of a first-hand experience. I'll help make stuff clearer though, so let me go and track down some monster materials.
Looking forward to trying this out.
Rosa was happy getting her hand on these materials and managed to learn plenty about the monsters along the way. May even help her fight Bera if what she says is anything to go by. Okay, well done. I'm pretty much trying to make sure I get as much done as I can. That's the frogs we need for you, I think. Nope, that's not what we need for you. I don't know what actually we're getting from this frogs. Okay, don't need frogs. What's this one? Lago, are you this cute? Yeah, this cute. Use close 83, that's not bad. Oops. I'm kicking over glass bottles over like underneath the chair. Underneath that footstool I have. Okay, Calamon and I should check. Defeat Provoke. Actually, no, that's all good. That's fine. That's all good.
One can never be too prepared for battle.
You're going in for sure.
Flowers. Is there any? I guess the rock salt is the best. I wish there was just an all.
I see.
All done type thing. So Calamon and
I'm setting up.
Get this done, and then we can try do the Zelda 1 enemy. Well, I think it's going to be in the underground. We do have to do that, and then we can get that done. And we
Party.
go on
Simple enough.
Well, then we'll probably. I'll do. And I don't want to do the like I feel like that's something I would like to do. I don't want to do all of the time. I don't want to do all these side quests. Some of them are getting quite close to. Also, I have been doing some interesting
Like soul too slow. You'll fall. Such is the strength of the gorilla.
lot more, let's say,
Steady.
a lot more
Heads up!
I don't really know. But the thing, I'm trying to make sure I get a lot of stuff focus on areas that I think. I will say this, if you do want to do
Shall ever prevail.
there's something you can do well.
See ya. Let's give him a good smack. Gotcha. Still going. Take that. Artie. Simple enough. You'll fall. I'm gonna win.
No retreat.
Simple enough. Straight, correct.
Yep.
Alright. That's done. I'm going to continue for at least do the thing to unlock the frogs and the Zelda thing. So at least 2 more missions, so probably about another 10 minutes, and then I'm going to call the stream. There's nothing really to engage me. Nothing to be pointing out. Once you get to a certain point where you get in these, in my opinion, streams, I end up sort of drifting. Best way to describe it. That's where the flies are for something. The contract got them. Looking out for lightning. There's been a bunch of flying monsters showing up in the area. Pretty ferocious from light. Pretty ferocious lightning. And me and my bud got asked for help from the soldier to deal with these problems. It's hard enough fighting stuff, but now you want us to dodge want us to do it while dodging thunderbolts. Cut me some slack here. My bud and his trusty spear cut through monsters like they were nothing at all. Even there, he learns a new move while I was using all the materials to dodge the link. Counter thrust. And got this one. Can you get this one? Some monsters really did a number on one of our posts, and we're going to need to fix it up quick. So folks can start taking shelter again. Problem is, Raza is saying the repair crew can't get to work till they get food in their stomachs. Better make sure they eat good.
Looking forward to trying this out.
With their appetite satisfied, Ronda and her crew managed to get to the outpost back into tip-top shape. Way I hear some of the food we brought even went to civilians. Okay, this one can be done. Raza is asking me and my bud to teach her how to to use the Fury attack. Anyways, always happy to help, of course, but we're going to need all sort of mod materials to our training.
Yeah, I'm happy
with all
with
the
this.
materials, Raza and the god launching straight into the training and went through everything in a blink of an eye. And at the end of the day, Raza had no doubt learning how to use the attacks. Okay, cool, that's good. That's something done. That's for the frogs. What's this for? That's for the things. Do I want to do this? Really care that much. For that one. I know when you get this one done, I get 2 things done for these. Do this one, because this one gets
Time to make ready.
Who's the top?
Perhaps this will help.
QE.
Color me impressed.
We make for battle.
We make for battle. Oh, another thing I've been doing recently, aside from working on stuff and doing cases, has been something that I think a lot of people wouldn't really expect me to be doing. I've been looking up so one of my friends
with my aim.
Does it?
Here.
I won't fail you. I'm not satisfied yet.
He does technically. So I with the
No. King Naru!
Certainly.
If you look up stuff that I find, and it's like things she gets. One of them I found to probably be the most interesting recently was talking about how you know how like the whole people
I expect great things.
I'm here!
Now then. A simple enough matter. Now then.
Basically, games and games do not affect. Do have an impact on behaviours. And this is true, this is what the paper did point out. But saying it's all negative is completely wrong. A large amount of games do provide
Strength flows through me.
like the thing.
In Hyrule's
like the paper is slightly
I have you!
it's not like it has this paper is
Your end is near!
I think what you need like
Ready anytime.
maybe like Mr. Beast, I don't specifically know. I know they've 100% focused on the this didn't really talk didn't mention
Okay.
these entertainers that do promote toxic behavior in younger audiences. Though the thing games actually have a lasting impact, and social media stars actually have more. But celebrities and like the thing of actors and actors, TV stars click too fast again, and things like that. These people have less influence than influencers. What I think is, but also apparently there is a problem. These people are encouraging people to be more toxic and harmful, and people to take less seriousness on serious matters, but some do provide good educational purposes. I think my best one is History of Everything that I watch quite often. Or Today. I can't remember saying. And Legal Mindset. I like watching Legal Mindset. It's actually one of the hobbies personally I like watching. In fact, I've almost done a boo there. Thanks to all the fights across Hyrule, Lord Ravnica knows almost everything about the entire continent. Just once, I wish I could surprise him with stories in places he never visits.
No quitting just yet.
It turns out even Lord Hyrule wasn't familiar with depths, and was pleased to learn something new. He now plans to alter his training regimen in case he ever needs to bow down here. But I pray he keeps his eye out for monsters and the ancient underground beings, of course. Yes, we will cut this to and there we go, we got this one left to do with this one. This is the box. If one do one need to know. The Gerudos are all about getting stronger, which makes them perfect training partners from the blood. The thing is, sometimes they train too hard and end up wearing themselves out. I better find some stuff to boost their strength. Ease off, will ya? My blood training session was a real success thanks to the materials, and he even came up with something new from watching the girls. Between you and me, though, I won't want to face off against my blood, even if I had all the help in the world. We've got one more over here. Taking on enemies, which with tough defenses can be a real pain. But the Gorons totally agree with me. Good news is they want help. Let's find a solution. Just have to gather some materials to boost our strength first. Then it's time to train. I don't know what if it was the materials I found or if it was because the Gorons helping, but my buds sure wowed everyone with his spearmanship, which he stopped running straight into them. And he did actually put stuff on them. Alright, so we got this. What I think is the last thing we'll do today. I'm looking at that could be done today. No, that's all operations. We're not doing operations. No, it's all operations. I don't know what happened. Anyway, I think I do the frog. Actually, we need to check what the new quest is. Defeats the Headless is fine, and sync attack between Zelda and Argison, that's fine. Defeat Kramatok, so that's the... I will censor this. And exploit weaknesses as Q. Okay, that means I have to do this. I have to do this to get that thing done. But I also want to get the frog. So what we'll do, and I know this definitely gets done, but I can maybe get Q's things done. Get this done for Q. Maybe if I get this. But
I can ill afford to neglect my...
I'm sure this'll do it.
I'm just going to do one of each of these. And just a bit. Not really the best.
I see.
That's wood, so I'm out. But yeah, this should be the...
We make for battle!
Today. I'm not planning to do much more. I'm planning to do two things, and that's it after we're done here.
Face me.
Well done.
Here, I'm not about to lose. Okay. I'll bring you down. If I may. Here, I'm not about to lose. Are we doing this? At last. Excellent. I'm not satisfied yet. Nice try. Hey. Time to strike. satisfied yet. Against my wrath, all will yield.
Before we've done stuff. Still was gonna say with
Okay.
to do. We will need to do a day or where I'm just gonna have to do the side stuff and just taking the oh yeah, probably pay to leadership, so that makes sense. Yeah. So then focus on that stuff. But we got it done. We're mostly done. Nearly finished for the day. This is obviously going to do this. Don't know why I'm from here. Do you have Hyrule? Use Elder Pass icon to spar with her, so she might gain strength. Required to protect her friends. That's an interesting one. I'll do that another time. Steward construct and fixed up all the old minecarts. So how now my bud wants to make them go for a test ride, but don't want him to fall out when the cart goes over the bumpies. Though let the scourge up some. Let's scourge up some materials and make sure he gets fruits. Vod climbed into the cart, and then things went shooting off before I knew it. It wasn't long till some monster tried getting in the way, but they ended up being no match for the Vod. Seems like Lowell O'Deal did him some good too, cause he came out looking real light on his feet.
I won't fail my kingdom.
I do need to turn those on. I'll mark them as well. Crab. That just says 91. I was hoping it would tell me if it changed or not. The other one I really want to get done. I would like to get these done because it's out of the way. Guess I would like this one, but it's the same thing as the construct stuff, but it's just fun. But well, we're going to do this fight, and we're going to do this fight because this
One can never be
is
too
the
prepared for battle.
thing, but we're going to throw in like just random people.
Are we doing this, or what?
For the safety of the kingdom.
The king himself is taking up arms.
Because she wants to deploy with him. So if I get that deployment done, that's out of the way as well. And I don't think Hyrule has quest things, so it's not like
I'm curious how this goes.
I'm just gonna make sure we get the XP. That's basically all, I think, all we need. Because I think all my guys are like level 40.
We make
This
for
mission's
battle!
Level 20 odds. Sorry, something's just been bothering me for like 20 minutes. I noticed it and it's just been bothering me. But another thing is, I will say, the Fallout New Vegas quest, the mod I'll be doing that over the. We're doing that over this
I'm all right.
Also on the side. But I am going to make sure to look up
Taking over.
Now then.
to other things.
A simple enough matter.
I'm going to look up how
My faith is yours.
I've got this.
block the guy in oh. I don't remember how you do it specifically, but you can block the head from the wall. I don't think well, but yeah. There's always stuff
Out of my way.
Schedule 1
Nothing to worry about.
I don't know if he's going to be falling or so I need to ask him. But I know he's going to work. But I will say, I will ask him if he's going to be on that collab. If he's not on that collab, I'll just stream off this thing. But it's up to him if he's coming or not, because we've only got about 2 more sessions of that, and then basically right now I'm just trying to doing stuff to try and gain money. I'm doing it off stream, so it's not all done. But then also
Accept your fate and meet your end!
I'm not 100% sure what it is.
With my aid.
Out of my way!
Nothing to worry about.
Do this. Onces, corpse, hidden chest, great
More than ready.
think there's a chest.
Eyes open!
I think it's over here.
King Roru!
This is the first, well, I think this is the second one you see, but the first one is the this archfiend. Well, I feel it was a bit too soon. I probably would have, or at least make it like there was more than 4. If you're going to defeat one off so early. Most disgusting creature, let me handle this. You can now play as
Over here! Happy to! Your end is near! Yes! I'll help! Nothing to worry about. Here! I'll handle it.
No, remember, I do think a lot. Another thing that I've been watching and doing and losing my mind over is I've been watching a lot of
Yes.
a lot of Call of Duty Zombies, Call of Duty Black Ops 3 zombie map things. I think I can guess what the Hyrule one is. Probably the Ganon. The mineral one I can't quickly think of. But probably something similar. Unique skill to be a moblin.
Back to it then. King Hyrule!
In Hyrule's name!
Hyrule's name.
I have you! In Hyrule's name! I have you!
Taking over!
Here!
King Hyrule!
Certain. Now then! A simple enough matter. I expect much.
Here! I'll handle it. Against my wrath! All will yield!
Pointless resistance. Oh yeah, I forget. I forgot. All the screens look like it's everything.
I'll crush you!
Cool, the fan one's great.
I'm here! I won't fail! Yeah! Okay. King Hyrule!
Certain. In Hyrule's name! I have you! Now then! A simple enough matter.
There's a chest. There's a lot of boxes. Oh, all the rupees.
Kia!
I've got it!
Hopefully we can get.
You're nothing! this.
Kia!
Tell me, Kia. Kia. Why is it Kia? Just a thing. Just how fresh
Time to strike!
feel all them were complete. Raoul, Fontes, Saints, and
Now, to the task at
You
hand.
can do this!
they want me
Into
to
fray!
solve them.
I need your help!
Very well.
Now!
Wait, there we go.
Accept your fate and meet your end! Out of my way!
So can I get a rumble the muck? Hopefully. Perform on first
Finally,
floor.
back to back! Kia!
I'll handle it. Against my wrath, all will yield.
I'll help! Just you wait! Better take aim! Out of my way! Ah! Easy! Nothing to worry about. Kia!
I'll handle it.
Go! Into the fray!
All these need to be feared by. There we go.
Kia!
I'll handle it.
Let's see how fast the site goes. Archfiend of Grain.
I leave this to you.
Here! I'll handle it. Hero!
Ready anytime.
Your end is near! I'll crush you!
I expect much.
Here! I'll handle it.
Keep the game.
Surging tide! Nice strong!
We've yet begun.
Against my wrath, all will yield! Think again! Watch it!
I'll not yield.
Too easy. Time to strike.
Hearken to speed, my elegant visage, a blemish upon the Demon King.
Yeah, you can blab one. And there we go, got all the last tickets we had. Got a thick stick. Got a pure stainless steel thing for the thing. And we're looking good. Now we have this side quest. Oh, and we finished this. Bonus conversation with Q. We'll do that one tomorrow. We'll do this tomorrow as well. Though we know that we haven't done that. So we have completed the side quest. We don't need to hold on to them anymore. I'll probably just mark the ones with the light would need the lightning card as at least him. And I think that's his last one as well. So probably that is King Raoul's last one. If anything to go off of that's not useful anymore. I'm going to remove stuff. Remove seals. Yes, I'm going to remove this. I'll just auto that, please. Yes. going to the other one because he has two that I. Or do I have two the. Let's get put both of these on this. And let them go to waste. No. That one, sorry. We're trying to. Going, no, that's not what we want. We just use that. Okay. Get all them done. Here we go. We got all that done, and we also now are out of money. So all that money we did have, now gone. But got a bunch of stuff to do. Got a bunch of requirements. A bunch of liberations to do. Next time we come back. Before we got some challenges to do. So do this one. But yeah, we at least know what the side. We at least know we can finish the side quest. Cause we did one. We're just not. I'm just not going to read it out today because I'm really tired and it's been 5 hours of streaming. And at this point in time, my brain is literally mush and I'm really tired. But yes, I'm going to mute the game so you can hear me clearer. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you had fun. I hope this is an engagement. I am basically the problem that basically I'm running out of stuff to talk about because I haven't really done much of anything for a while. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. Hope you had fun. My name's Clumsy Neil, private reader, where I sometimes. Most of the time, just seem to be just sick. Sick and have a cold at the moment, but I'm doing a lot of things, and I like to investigate and look at stuff. So, also, if you have any, another thing I'm going to ask, if you have any interesting topics on things, please share them with me on Twitter. My Twitter should be in my bio. If not, it's at VTuber Callum Neil because I couldn't get Columbus in because it was too long. But yes, hope you enjoyed, hope you had fun, and I'll see you on Friday. Bye bye.